yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I turned off the lights, I got off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see and I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me, it's just fired. It's just fire. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you be dim. With my music together again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you
try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town, so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out to town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. Lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love. Yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off a passion, oh this the good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah. People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
Sun is out here overseas. Dark emotions ever torn so deep. Falling down through the clouds on
And I'll never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad, but baby I'm fire. Oh, so hot I'm really burning. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up.
Hey guys, just waiting on some of the last player groups to sell, and then we will get started. If the camera turns on, there we go. John, yeah, this is the right place for the 2-case Platinum Anniversary break. So guys, we'll be right back. Groups available are pinned up at the top. They're 40 a spot right now. We'll get started probably 15-20 minutes at most while we wait for those to get sold. See you in a bit.
cracking.
guys, thanks for joining for the 2-case TCPA break. Sam P, you got it, my dude. Shoot on over. It's gonna be, what, 120 for all 6? Or all 4 groups? It's groups E, G, K, and L. Let me write you down. Guys, thank you for being patient. And thanks for those of you that grabbed some of the unsold groups. We really appreciate it. Let me just write Sam in, and then we will get to ripping. Latest we were gonna start was 12:20, just to give time for those groups to sell and get everything else set up. So, looks like Steven is looking for some Tino and Judge. For now, I'm gonna unbox the 2 cases, and then we will, get to ripping, guys. What's up, Stemmers? How are you doing? I know you asked if I was ripping earlier. Looks like Steven is looking for lots of Tino and Judge. See what we can get you there, Steven. Alright guys, empty case number 1, you can see it top left camera. Yeah, Sam. Last 4 groups are yours. It was groups E, G, K, and L. I just had gone live, so I couldn't type it in. I don't know if you have volume. If not, I can type it in here in just a second once I sit down. Alright guys, there's case 2. Awesome. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you grabbing them, my dude. Got you written down. Let me move this paper off to the side. So guys, 2 cases, 24 boxes, TCPA. CC, thanks for grabbing some spots. I'm gonna get, thank you, CC, I appreciate it. Guys, you guys kind of just saw it. If I hit this cable wire for whatever reason, the camera sometimes goes black. I apologize for that. Once I notice it, or usually it's like as I'm going to grab another pack. If that happens, just, you can see in the overhead. I'll just wait until it pops back on. Usually it takes like less than half a second to pop back on. But more just as a heads up that it does happen. But for now, we're gonna open up 6. Sam says, I took them because I know you're gonna pull a mantle for me this time. Sam, I'm gonna do my best. Let's try to top that trout to 10 and get you a mantle. Empty box number 1. And if not, surprisingly, there were a lot of good players in there, so hopefully we get you something good out of those groups. Empty box 3. So guys, tell me who you have, what you're looking for. Sometimes it helps to talk it out. It manifests a hit usually. At least it feels like that sometimes. It's like we talk about it and then it pops out in the box a little bit later, so. Like now I know Sam has mantle. Let's see if we can make it happen. Empty box. Stemmer said Griffey, Tatis, and got the juniors as well, so Alamont. Mr. Nice Guy says Lindor. He's looking for the colors to 10 and to 70. Alright. Jesse said even he'd love to see a mantle pool. Jesse, with the amount I've opened, I swear I've opened 11,000 packs by now. I haven't, but it feels like that. Alright, guys. Stemmers is looking for the big poppy 1 of 1. So, honestly, I haven't seen a 1 of 1 out of this. And I've done cases, so let's see if we can make it happen. Ryan Jeffers. Gonna sleeve up all the rookies. Jared Weaver. And that's gonna be Cody Hewer on our X-Fractor. Let's get this in a top load. Let me get this paper moved off to the side. That way I can put all our hits here. So Mr. Nice Guy, are you trying to build a rainbow? Is that why all you need left is to 10 into 70? Joey Wendell. Basabe. And Carlos Martinez is going to be our refractor, so we'll sleeve up all the refractors. Yeah, Stemmer, 700 players, but the auto checklist is actually pretty stout. I like it. But yeah, the actual set, it's almost like Series 2 or Series 1 combined in terms of players. You do? You have the Super and the to 5. Wow, so you're only missing 6 of the parallels. Sammy, Adam Eaton, and Steve Rogers. That's Captain America. Stemmer says they don't have a big Poppy auto. Huh. I don't know why I thought he was on the auto checklist. Then again, I feel like maybe it's just one of those where like you assume. Kusednik, Whitey, Julian Merriweather, and that's Whit Merrifield. See if he gets dealt at the deadline. I know he was one of the names that kept popping up, but then again, so was Benny Baseball, and they dealt him to the Yankees. Moustakis, Paddock, and that's gonna be Carlos Santana. Loved her with Rob Thomas. We got Joe Kelly, Bernie Williams, Alfaro, and Tyler O'Neill. Alright, here we go. I believe that's going to be our auto in the back. Dad and Will says looking for Jorge Soler, Dalton Varsho, and Vida Blue. Alright, let's make it happen. We got Seth Romero, Rod Carew, oops, Cody Whitley, and that's going to be Reggie Sanders on the blue prism. Nice blue ink on-card auto right there. We'll take a look at the back for numbers. I believe these are to 150. Possibly a little bit lower. I know the teals are to 150, so. Nice looking card right there. That is 41 of 99. Nice Reggie Sanders hit right there. Hanser Alberto, I'm loving him with the Dodgers right now. There's a Shohei and Kevin Newman. Carlos Delgado, Fran Mill, and that's going to be Nolan on the refractor. He didn't look very happy in that photo. There's Vladdy Baby, Jim Tomei, Dusty Baker, and Isaac Paredes. Taylor Jones, JT Brubaker, and that's going to be Nathan Eovaldi. I've said a few different times that I really like this set, like personally. One, the auto checklist is actually pretty solid, but two, I think it's a mix of 3 different products that I kind of like already. So it reminds me of Heritage in the sense of all the cards are like one product here, so 52. Will Myers, Stevenson, and then Joey Gerber on the refractor. But then it also reminds me of Archives in terms of like the way the checklist is set up and all the different players. All the older guys, Daniel Johnson, Trouty, we're going to sleeve him up because I don't want to get fired. Andre Scrub and Kyle Wright. And then, of course, it reminds me of Topps Chrome because of the chromage. We're going to have a parallel coming in. We got Mickey Manai, Adames, Heimer Candelario. That's going to be Clayton Kershaw. Nice little color match there with the blue mini diamonds. This one I do believe is to 199. That is going to be 159 of 199. Nice hit there for the Clayton Kershaw spot. There's the captain. Has anybody gotten around to watching the documentary on him? What's up, Ty? How are you doing, my dude? I saw you posted yesterday about the Bartolo 101, Mark Mathias. That's gonna be Ken Daddy on the teal wave. That is gonna be the non-numbered refractor, and Fletcher on the refractor right behind him. Would love to see an auto from his son show up in this one. Oh, definitely, Ty. So the funny thing is, we were joking, we had talked about you wanting to claim the spot when we walked out. Kyle Schwarber, Dean Kremer, and that's going to be Robin Yount on the green and yellow parallel. This is going to be to 99. Nice hit there for the Yount spot. Bob is looking for a Pettit, Biggio, Daniel Johnson, and Sean Green. Alright, let's see what we can get you there, Bob. That is 50 of 99 on the Yount. But so Ty, we had sat there, we were joking about we were gonna all start bidding on the Bartolo spot, and Chomps is like, I'll do 20. Z goes, I'll do 100. Then it ended up at like 125, and we were gonna shoot you a message saying, oh, Bartolo spot's 125. Adonis Medina, Brandon Nimmo, and Matt Carpenter. We were like, we're chasing that Bartolo 101. So it's just funny the way it happened that, you know, you picked up the spot and then, of course, you hit the Bartolo 101. Alex Cobb, Manea, and Jeff Bagwell. It was just funny the way it worked out. So, be happy we didn't actually bid Ernie Banks and Jorge Posada on the refractor there. It was awesome, Ty. I was really happy when I saw it too. I was like, I know who this goes to, and I'm so excited. Brent Rooker, Trevor Hoffman, Clark Schmidt, and Jordan Holloway. So the Marlins, of course, had the deep checklist in 21, so they have the, I think they have the most rookie cards in this. Dan Heath, Buster Posey, and Brandon Lau. That actually was in refractor. Alright guys, box number 2. We got Tom Seaver, Chris Sale, Paddock, and our X-Fractor is going to be Corey Kluber. The only bad thing I know, like, I recognize about the set is, like, how OC some of the cards are. But again, it's one of those, how OC would some of these have been in 1952 also. Ty says, I actually took today off because you pulled that Cologne 101, lost in the championship last night in softball playoffs, but all is good. Yeah, I gotcha. Jorge Alfaro, and that's going to be Luis Patino on the refractor. Nice Rays pitching rookie. Some of these cards are getting stuck. There's Wade Boggs, O'Neill, and Cody Whitley. AJ, Taylor Rogers, there's a Shohei, and Kevin Newman. What's up, Jenna? She's hoping to see some Maris. Alright, let's see what we can get you, Jenna. Eddie Rosario, Fran Mill, and Dusty Baker. Jenna, you have to remind me, are you the one that your husband also buys in? And you two were having a contest. You guys did like GQ last week where it was one of you had Maris and Ruth or something like that, and one of you had the others? Okay. Fergie Jenkins on the refractor. So, did he buy any teams today? Or any players? And if so, who did he get? You're winning? I love that you guys do it as a contest too. JT Brubaker and Eovaldi. No? Just you, gotcha. Yeah, I love that you guys do it as a contest just because it makes it adds a little excitement to your guys' like buying in. Christian Walker, Alomar. Aaron Hicks, I believe, is covering up our auto. That is the Twin Cities. That is Frank Viola, blue ink on-card auto on the refractor. That's a good looking auto right there. I wish some of these older guys would teach the younger guys how to sign and like the importance of making it like a nice signature. But alas, that isn't entirely possible. That is 65 of 199 on the refractor. We got Reggie, Cabrian, we're gonna sleeve him up, Tejada, and Stevenson. We got Austin Hayes, Mountcastle, Andre Scrub, and then Brandon Belt is our refractor. Aw, Ty, you didn't pick anyone up in this one? That's alright. You're coming off your nice Bartolo 101 hit, so can't blame you. I know you're cheering for the Guardians to come out. Tyler Zuber, Ricky, and Stan the Man. Adrian Beltre, Keibert Ruiz, and that's going to be Jose Valverde on the teal wave. I know this was on the unsold spot, so congrats to whoever picked him up. I only know that because of his last name. It reminds me of a family member. Nice hit there. Ty goes, I tried to get Biebs again, but someone beat me. Gotcha, Ty. And of course, now Biebs is going to come out, right? Dave Stewart, Luis Gonzalez, and Dontrell Willis is going to be the refractor. Lester, Warren Spahn, Manny Machado, and Shogo. Ryu, Tony Gwynn, Randy Johnson, and Julio Franco. I love the faces some of these guys are making in their photos, like Keegan Aiken, Ernie Banks, and Clark Schmidt. There's a couple like Kyle Cody. Tops did him wrong. Dane Dunning looks super nerdy with his glasses. There's Yerman, Longoria, Holloway, and Rod Carew is our refractor. We're gonna sleeve that up. Oh no, they found me. Spencer Howard. I don't know if you guys can hear the siren or not. And Brandon Lowe. There's GA, Tyson Miller, Andre Dawson, I love the Ivy behind him, and then Sparky Anderson. 4 packs left in box number 2. Still looking for a couple of refractor parallels, I believe. Nick Anderson, Tommy, Ian Kremer, and Nimmo. Hoyt Wilhelm, Monty Irvin, Carpenter, and Keegan Aiken is the refractor rookie. Oh, for sure, Ty. We got Dylan Carlson, Jack Flaherty, and Sean Manea is covering up a gold to 50. That is the Golden Rose wave. That is Shea Hillenbrand. Nice hit there for the Shea Hillenbrand spot. Let's get this in a top load, and then we'll take a look at the back. That is going to be 45 of only 50. Beautiful hit there. Ooh, we got a nice red atomic. Tim Wakefield, Bruce Suter, and Jeff Bagwell. We are going this way. That is a rookie, and it is an Oriole. That is Keegan Aiken. Nice hit there for the Keegan Aiken spot. I feel like you see the rookie and the Oriole and you're like, it's Mountcastle, 89 of 100. And I was hoping it was. Let me put these up real quick, and then we will get started with box number 3, guys. Set up over here. Get these in a sleeve pile. Alright, guys. Jay Turner, Gossage, Kepler, and Grisham. Grisham is one that's making a face like, do I really have to be here right now? It's probably like 6 in the morning. Ty, so I actually was off. So aside from like what I opened, Coit Wilhelm on the refractor, I don't know what they got in the other cases. That's gonna be Nick Madrigal, nice rookie there on the teal Aqua Wave. But out of the case that I opened, right before the 930 eBay, I got a David Ortiz triple auto. I mean a triple auto from the Red Sox. It was, I think, Pedro, I think it was Pedro Martinez, David Ortiz, and Jason Veritek. So I thought it was cool. Got a Cal Ripken to 50. George Kell, Ichiro. And that's going to be Lourdes Gurriel Jr. on the green with the yellow tops. I know it's called like a green and yellow something. But yeah, so that triple I think was numbered to 10 or less. I don't know what Cat pulled the rest of the night. That's 66 of 99 or 66 of 99. Nice hit there for the Gurriel spot. But all in all, like, I think tier 1's gonna be fun. Kike, Dwight Gooden. That's gonna be Nick Madrigal on the rookie. We got Molitor, Daz Cameron, Cody Hewer, and Wilson Contreras. So guys, trade deadline coming up on Tuesday. Who do you guys think gets dealt? So far we have seen one trade in Benny Baseball. Definitely not the last trade made. Grandson Yastrzemski, Trey, and Whitey Herzog on the refractor. Do you guys think Soto gets traded? The last couple days I've been like, nah, he'll get dealt in the offseason. He won't necessarily get dealt prior to that. Ty Cobb. But it seems like now it's kind of just imminent. It's more just a matter of who does he go to. Early win better than a late loss. Tatis, Crochet, and Trey Mancini. Ty says, I hope the Guardians get anyone. Hey Ty, where are you guys in your division? We got Noah Syndergaard, Bob Feller, Jesus Sanchez, and that's going to be Wilson Contreras. I do think he gets dealt now at the deadline. There we go. Nice X-Fractor Wilson Contreras. Okay. So you guys are definitely buyers then. Trevor Bauer, Lou Bob, and that's going to be Robin Roberts on the refractor. Yeah, so I can definitely see where you guys would be buyers. Jazz. He's doing good. And Ty Buttrey. Phil Negro and Jake Woodford loved her on the rocks. Ian Anderson, Teoberto, and Mark Hanna. Savage says the Phillies will definitely be getting pitching, probably even from probably eyeing teams like Cubs, Royals, Pirates, where they could get a few needs in one trade. That makes sense, Savage. Nolan Ryan, Nick Nelson, he's making one of the weird faces, Oscar Mercado, and Tim Salmon on the refractor. We're going to sleeve him up because Boss Man's a Halo fan, and especially a Salmon fan. Luke Weaver, Lewin Diaz, there's another Tim Salmon, we'll sleeve him up, and Patino. We're gonna have our auto, Willie Mays, Brantley, and JD Martinez is covering up. We're going this way. That's an Oakland A. That is Dave Stewart. Nice blue ink on-card auto for Dave Stewart. He's a good one. I just saw he got inducted to the AAA Hall of Fame in Albuquerque. That is the non-numbered variation. There's a nice Bobby Dahlbeck rookie, Josh Bell, Solak, and Josh Reddick. Tommy John, Gene Tennis, and Tommy with Stella as our refractor. Contreras, the little Contreras, David Peterson, and Abe Reg. Roel Ramirez, Harrison Bader, and Jonathan Scope. Or Scoop, Chope, Scoop. Alcard Shippo. Mo Vaughn, Louis Tiant, and Miguel Yahude. Savage, anyone in particular you think you want your team to get? Taylor, Truckee, Jordan, and that's going to be Yusei Kikuchi on the refractor. Kyle Tucker, Cal Ripken, and Tejada. We're gonna have a nice color one coming in. A-Rod, Jojo Romero, Alec Boehm, I think that's the first Boehm we've seen. And for the Cardinals, that's Roel Ramirez on the blue mini diamond. Nice rookie refractor on this one. Nice hit right there for the Roel Ramirez spot. 108 of 199. Savage says, deals that make sense, but they're not going to be big name splashes. Yeah, that makes sense. Eddie Matthews, Zito, Scope, and that's going to be Kirby Yates on our X-Fractor. But to be fair, Savage, I feel like, you know, with the big name ones, like, you have to give up a lot to get them. So for you guys, it doesn't make sense to go make those big name splashes necessarily and give up half the farm either. That's kind of where it's like, I know the Dodgers are like one of the quote-unquote contenders for Soto, Evan White. Chomps probably overpay for that. And Butry on the refractor. But I'm also like, I don't necessarily want the Soto and Castillo that, you know, are gonna cost us a lot. I want, you know, just because I would rather have a farm system, Yehuda and Jordan, to bring some players up later. But that's also just me. George Springer, Joey Bart, Dubon, and Alec Boehm. Savage says, could see Didi Delt Segura is back next week. Bryson Stott won't be demoted. DFA or trade probably coming his way. I can't talk or read today. Tanner Huck, Anderson Tejada, and Kepler. CC said new rumors about Cardinals working on a trade that includes Nolan Gorman, probably Jordan Walker, and Mason Wynn as well. You would hate to see it. Yeah, CC, that'd be a rough one. I know the Nats are saying they want big league ready Trent Grisham with a grumpy face, and Brad Keller. I can't speak today. Ichiro and Dwight Gooden. Yeah, I mean, that would be a tough one, CC, especially because, like, you know the prospects and, like, you want some of the better players. Clemente, I'm going to leave that one a better respect. Posada and Nick Madrigal is covering up our auto. That is a Tejas Ranger. That is Juan Gonzalez. Nice blue ink on-card auto for the Juan Gon spot. I'm a fan of this one. He always has a great auto. That one's going to be the non-numbered parallel. Savage says, I don't think Soto's deal will be as crazy as everyone thinks. Braxton Garrett. I don't know, Savage. It's hard to say. Trey Turner. I don't think it will because they want to get rid of Corbin's contract as well. So with two big money contracts, it'd be a little tough to justify giving up as much as they want. Wilson Contreras. but I don't know. It's hard to say. Edward, this is case 1, box number 3. Actually, box 4, sorry. Ty Cobb. As far as autos, we've got in Huangan, Dave Stewart, Reggie Sanders, and Frank Viola. JT Romuto, Hendricks, Crochet because he's fancy, and Trey Mancini. Yeah, Savage, that's definitely all that it takes. Because, you know, if you're going to give up the farm, like, you want to make sure you can re-sign him, Pablo Lopez. And that's probably part of the deal is, okay, we'll take on Corbin's contract, and part of the deal is we're extending his contract, but again, his agent, Boris, won't let him sign an extension. Tim Lincecum on the refractor. Boris wants all his agents to go to free agency. I don't think I've ever seen a big name agent, a big name player for him at least. He always makes test free agency. Larry Walker, Billy Williams is covering up. It's gonna go the other direction. That's gonna be a Washington National. That's Mad Max Scherzer. This is gonna be the Rose Mini Diamond, I believe. Take a look at the back of this one. I believe this one's super low number. Nope. 9 of 75. Nice hit there for the Scherzer spot. Savage goes, I remember Antonio Brown was traded to Buffalo and tweeted, no, I'm not. I'll retire. Matt Olson, Chris Bubik, and that's going to be Will the Thrill Clark on the Red Atomic to 100. We'll take a look at the back here in just a moment. Zach says 2 years of Soto is still valuable. Definitely, Zach. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just one of those, you know, if you're going to give up 33 of 100, if you're going to give up a farm, I feel like you want to make sure you have him extended, even if it's just an extra year or two. But that's just my opinion. Like, you know, obviously they're going to do whatever they do. Dave Roberts, Polar Bear Pete, and Dallas Keuchel. Ty says Soto to the Guardians. Kyle Hendricks and Jose Berrios. Ty, it'd be like the Guardians are the dark horse. Johnny Damon and Jorge Guzman. Savage says Strasburg is probably the only Boris guy that signed. Big names at least. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, Savage. Like, he typically makes some test free agency, and I can't blame him for doing that. It's just one of those, like, you know, they're offering a decent amount, and I know Soto's was a little different because, like, years per value or whatever were a little low. Like, yeah, he got the years and he got 440 million, but it was average PPV or whatever was lower. Jeff McNeil on the Aqua Wave non-numbered refractor. Yeah, Ty, you can dream, I can dream. It's just one of those. Well, you know, we'll see what ultimately happens. There's Drupal Cabrera, Scott Rowland, and then Eddie Matthews. Savage says, I don't think he's dealt. He's having a down year, quote unquote. He'll bounce back and they'll have a higher asking next year. You're probably not wrong, Savage. Just in time for Justin Dunn, Florial, and Justin Verlander, or Mr. Upton. We got Mitch White. He pitched in the game the other day. There's the $440 million man, Soto. Let me get these put up. Let me get these in my sleeve pile. Guys, let's get on to box number 5. Edward's looking for that Vladdy baby. And we're gonna have our auto right up box. We got Antonio Sensatella, Tim Raines, and Ty Buttrey is covering up. We're going this way. That's Seattle. That is Kailu. Nice blue ink on-card auto. There's some stuff here on the card. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. But there is some stuff there. That is going to be the base auto. Best catcher in baseball, Jonah Heim. Ricky Henderson, and that's going to be GA on the X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Garrett Anderson spot. Belly, Stan the Man, and Ian Kennedy. Joe Mauer, Debbie, Hebert Ruiz, and Luis Gonzalez. So guys, later on today we're going to have a 4 p.m. Facebook break. There was an issue with eBay, so we're going to have a 4 p.m. Facebook break. Then we're going to have 2 breaks at 6. Joe Morgan, Ken Griffey Jr., Machado, and Shogo. The 2 breaks at 6 are going to be eBay breaks. There will be a half case tier 1. And then following the half case tier 1, we are going to have a 6-box TCPA. So if you guys like TCPA and want to pick your team format, 6 o'clock is the time for you. Technically 4:30 because that's when bidding starts going off. Craig Biggio, DeGrom. And that's going to be Danny Mendick on the refractor. So be on the lookout for a Facebook break to drop Carlos Santana. Kevin Smith. Jake Woodford. Uncle Larry, Jorge Ona, Tio Berto, and that's going to be Lou Bob on the refractor. He's having a heck of a year right now. Granted, that's more he's staying healthy this year compared to the last couple. Melvin Mora and Oscar Mercado. Matt Foster, Yuli, Tim Salmon, and Patino. Savage says, I think Quintana to the Phillies is a huge possibility. Phillies had a deal for Tyler Anderson last year that fell through because of a failed physical, but the Pirates really like Rafael Marchand, JD Martinez, and Solak. I can see that, Savage. Tariq Skubal, Zach Gallen, Reddick, and that's going to be a Noli Paredes on the refractor rookie. Savage says the Phillies would probably try to also get Bednar back. I can see that. Jay Buhner, Gene Tennis. That's going to be Dwight Gooden on the Aqua Wave Teal refractor, or Aqua Wave refractor. Zach says, I hope the Phillies try for round 2 with Robertson. Nice duck. Let me get these put up here. I don't need those just yet. Sean Doolittle, David Peterson, and that's going to be Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, on the red atomic. We'll take a look at the back. What's up? Who's that back with? That's going to be 53 of 100 on the Willie Mays. I'm trying, Chomps. Jordan Weems, Abe Reg, and Harrison Bader. Zach says the Phillies pen is also on fire, so they might look for middle rotation. Alright. You're being a creep, Chomps.
Oh.
Jared Oliva and Mark Loretta.
Got the best seat now.
I mean, you're not wrong. Zach said Thor would be more interesting. Ooh.
You can have him. We suck. You can have him. Have whoever you want, Zach. It's not going to affect our record any.
They want Trout. Caprillion.
With the recent news, you might could have him too.
So, did you see his statement today?
Yeah, he's not worried about it.
Yeah.
It might be overblown.
And it might be.
What's up, Ty?
Dylan Bundy.
Yeah, Ohtani would be the prize, right? I hate to say more so than Trout, but
Yeah.
you got the two-way player that would command the most ever. They said statistically, like analytics wise, he's actually worth like $60 million a year. When you compare it to what others bring and everything, I'm like, he's not gonna get that, but that's insane.
Yeah, Zach just said Otani gonna make $60
Yeah,
million.
see, maybe he will get it. I don't know, because you can prove as far as what his value is versus guys making certain amounts of money.
Yeah,
He can pitch well and hit well.
you could argue. Ken Giles. Yeah, Trent Grisham is covering up. That's gonna be a gold wave. We're gonna go this way. See what we got there. That's St. Louis. That's Red Shandies?
Shandienst.
Red Shandies.
There you go.
I can't say his name,
That's what it
but
does.
he can. That's gonna be to 50, guys. We'll take a look at the back here in just a moment.
Hey, if she doesn't pull fire for you guys, you let me know.
28 of 50. Aw. I know he was on the unsold list, so whoever got him, congrats.
Hey.
I'm trying to choose.
Oh, CC got him in this group. Good hit,
Nice, CC.
Oh, a red would be sick, yeah.
Ichiro and Dwight did. Sam P picked
What's
up the
up,
last
Sam?
4 groups.
Awesome, Sam.
He said
Sir.
he said he picked him up because we knew we were gonna pull Mantle today.
Oh,
Like Snow. I'm just waiting.
it's time.
Like,
Out of our cases, we have not pulled one yet. I know it's like 1 in 7 gazillion cases, but we're ready. We're ready for one.
I said, I feel like I've opened the 11,000 packs needed to get one. Tyler Zuber on the refractor.
I agree, Zach. He will shatter the record for sure. I don't know if it'll be 60 million, but he'll shatter the record.
Ooh.
There's more color coming in.
Oh, I thought that was the 101. Acuna. Kestaddy. Chris Bubik is covering up. We're going the other way. That's a Yankee. That is Bernie
Ooh.
Williams on the black with the little 70th anniversaries.
Those are nice.
This is going to be to 10.
What?
Yeah, this is a 10. That's why I thought it was the 101. I saw the background. That is
Oh.
4 of only 10. Congrats on that Bernie
That is
Williams
cute.
hit.
Savage, you're not wrong. I'm a disgruntled Angels fan right now. That says blow up the team. Let's start over.
To be fair, he has been saying trade Shohei and
I have. I've been saying trade Shohei and trade Trout, and I never thought I'd say those words. But we will never get anywhere if we don't do something right now. We need
Yeah,
a
Sam.
prospect haul back.
yeah, Ty. So I hadn't seen a black. That's why when I looked, I was like, oh, is that the 101? Because in other black, and now that I think about it, it's Panini products that black is to 10. Or black is the 101, so I was like, oh, we did it. We did it. Luis Castillo. Jorge Guzman, and that's going to be Jim Tomei on the refractor. Ty says Otani will get paid, that's for sure.
Wherever he lands, yeah. And I actually think, as bad as I'd love to have him as a Halo, we don't need another Rendon, Trout, and Otani. If you're talking about massive contracts that make up the majority of the payroll, how in the world are we going to have, ancillary pieces that's going to help us win? You won't. We have too many of those 10-year, 5-year,
names.
gazillion, $1 million. We don't need that right now.
Nice Juan Marichal right there on the blue mini diamond, 27 of 199.
So while the Angels come out and say, we won't even talk to you about it by the trade deadline, I think that's stupid. Talk to everybody, always. That should be a team thing, right? No matter who you are, forever, we talk about anybody all the time. Whatever. We talk about everybody. That way you're not angry, making a certain player angry if you're talking about it.
For sure. On the X-Fractor, that's Ryan Castellani. On the rookie X-Fractor.
If you just make that a team policy, nobody can get mad about it. We'll talk about anybody, anytime.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because everybody has a price.
Yeah.
Everybody. There is a price for everybody. Where you have to at least go, I'll think about it.
Savage says Trout's probably close to saying trade me there. Austin Riley, Campusano,
He sees the writing on the wall.
Mitch White on the rookie refractor. All that, and I'm sure he wants a chance at a ring.
We have an owner that unfortunately will not sign high-profile pitchers. They just won't.
Yeah.
That's not even the GM after GM has been circled through Artie Moreno, and we can't seem to do it. So
Nick Madrigal's going to
Gotta be
cover up our Aqua Wave. That's going to be Melvin Mora on the Aqua Wave non-numbered.
what's up, Brad?
What's up, Brad?
Oh, I remember it all too well, Savage. There was Cole, there was Verlander, there was all kinds of top shelf pitching, or you could get 2 or 3 guys that were good. And we got one guy who had one good year in Washington, and overpaid him. That's what we do.
Sounds about right.
And he doesn't play. He always gets hurt.
You're not wrong. Ty said, yep, he lives in Santa Ana, Chomps. Few coworkers share your same concern.
Yeah. So, this is my theory about those long-term deals. Those 10-year, 8-year types. Look at Aaron Judge for a minute. Look at Aaron Judge every year previous, and look at Aaron Judge now. What's the difference? Contract year, right? Forced focus. You can say, oh, can these guys really turn it on? Well, sure. Think about when you go to work. Could you decide to have a really productive day, or could you decide to just get through the day? Like Val does every day.
I just have to say, Tops did this guy dirty with his
Yeah,
card.
they did him dirty.
They made him look like the kid that asks the teacher about his homework at the
So,
last second.
Judge has decided to play hard every day, contract year. He's going to get a big contract from someone, and he's going to go back to what he was before this year. Good ball player. Not this year's Judge.
Nice Joe Morgan aqua whip.
Every single player that signs the big deal regresses.
Mm-hmm. You're not
Why?
wrong.
They're paid. And they're not going to be paid any more than that. They're locked in, man. I'm just saying, every time you ever... I don't know. I know as a team, you're kind of forced to, if you want certain guys, you have to do certain things because someone else will. But if every team went, we're not doing anything past 3 years or 4 years or whatever, baseball would be better. That's my opinion. Than signing the Soto, Judge, Rendon, Ohtani, Trout, Pujols, these guys to these long deals where then they can just coast. That's how I feel, Matt.
Yeah, you're not wrong, fam.
Savage, you make a good point. Harper might be an exception.
Does Harper have incentives,
That's fair.
though?
That's fair.
Does he have incentives in his deal, like if he hits X amount of home runs or anything like that?
Let's put it like this. Most of the guys that sign those long-term deals, they just seem to regress. Granted, they get older, and sometimes you're paying for past production, not future. And you're in a bidding war, because there are some teams that'll do stupid things, like the Dodgers.
Hey.
And the Yankees.
Hey now. Hey now.
And the Angels, for that matter. Will sign a player for 10 years and overpay him. So if you want the player, you have to do something stupid.
Yeah, sorry, Chomps. Tom Hatch. Like the second and third card against stuff. Mike Cameron on the refractor.
It's not the money, it's the AAV. Yeah, the average. Yeah, the average value.
And I think that's why they're saying Soto turned his down, is the 440, like when you look at the AAV, is actually pretty low.
Right.
Nick Heath.
Yeah, Scherzer was money.
There's our auto. That's Kent Herbeck.
Who looks like he's 12 in that picture.
Right? It's the weirdest photo. Either way.
He looks like that just kind of overweight, chunky kid, you know, who hasn't like leaned out yet. He hasn't hit puberty. He hasn't got taller yet.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
He's a
in
little one
assessing
that eats ding dongs and plays video games all day, and he hasn't sprouted up yet.
That's a mean word there, James. But you're not wrong.
I gotta build this Facebook break, don't I?
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, we didn't take a photo before
You're
this.
leaving it to me, huh?
Well, to be fair, we got busy moving all the boxes.
We did. I would just sit and talk contracts with these guys.
It's okay. Hey, there's a mic right there, bud. Just pull it up. Alright, guys, next 6 boxes. Brad says, I definitely don't think the Royals got enough for Benny. Brad, what did the Yankees give up for him? To be fair, I didn't really look at him. Savage says, with Segura and Didi gone, the Phillies will free up like $30 million in AAV. That's a lot of money. Definitely Savage.
Savage has a low AAV.
Does he?
Yeah, he does.
Huh.
I'll check.
Which one are you going with? The first one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. First one.
I like it.
Oh,
I built all of them, but...
It does
Babe. Hey guys. Fill the Facebook break so that Chomps can be like, you filled it. Yeah. You know, I'm sitting here breaking and he wants to sit here and say, my break won't fill. Zach said 2 15 to 20-ish pitchers and 1 low pitching prospect. Okay. So Brad, what you're saying is you would have rather seen like 1 top 10 instead of like 3 10 to 15s type of thing? Savage says he could see the Phillies targeting Michael Taylor and Zach Greinke. Johnny Damon, and that's going to be Phil Rizzuto on the X Factor. This player always makes me think of Billy Madison just for the Rizzuto is a player, not a word. Yeah, Bob, those are some awesome pulls. Lonnie Smith, the Duke, Jorge Guzman, and that's going to be Pete Fairbanks on a refractor. Zach says he's always wanted Greinke. Adrian Beltre, Chavis, and Edwin Diaz. Zach says he's one of his favorite pitchers in Major League Baseball. How is Greinke doing this year, just out of curiosity? I, being a NL team fan, haven't had a chance to necessarily watch a lot of the AAA to, not AAA, the AL. Esteban Florial and Justin Verlander, unless we've played them. Savage says it's the Royals. Is anyone having a good year? Probably not, Savage, but you know. Tony Gwynn. That's going to be Michael Conforto on the Aqua Wave Refractor. I'm going to get that in a top load. And then Johnny Cueto. Oh, that should be really fun, Ty. Have to keep us posted if there's anything good in it. I know you're going to like it because, well, you know, it's your Guardians. We got Aramis Ramirez, Oliveris, Tommy Fanbam, and that is Chipper Jones. That's Larry. Nice hit there for the Chipper Jones spot. That is the green and yellow refractor to 99. That is 54 of 99. Congrats on that one. Alright, we have our auto coming in. We have Aloy, Blankenhorn, and Chris Taylor is covering up our auto. That is Montreal. That is Captain America, Steve Rogers, Blue Ink on-card auto on the refractor. Nice hit there for the Steve Rogers spot. That is 192 of 199. Jazz, Jared Weaver, and Basabe. Zach says Mondesi was one of his stash prospects back a couple years back. Dude can't catch a break with staying healthy though. Dave Roberts. So Zach, you have a bunch where he was Raul Mondesi Jr.? Or was he Adalberto at the time already? Wilson, Kerry Wood, Reese Hoskins, and Adam Eaton. Because I know he changed his name once his dad got in trouble. I'm dropping top loads. Will Craig, Nick Nelson. This is the other one that makes the face that always gets me. Captain America, and Julian Merriweather. The Raul Jr. cards. Matthew Boyd, Witt, and Paddock. That's gonna be Steven Matz on the refractor. Mark Burley, Cody Whitley. We're gonna sweep him up. Daniel Bard, Gonzalez. Shohei is covering up a blue mini diamond. That is Dennis Eckersley. Nice blue mini diamond Eck. I can say love turn 81. Actually, that might have been the 88 series. 126 of 199. Nice hit there. We got Z's guy Jim Rice, Kevin Newman, and Fran Mill. Kyle Funkhauser, Dusty Baker, and that's Carl Yastrzemski on the refractor. Zach says the Brewers make the most sense to him for Soto. Why is that, Zach? I just want to hear your opinion on it. Paredes and JT Brubaker. I can't disagree with you. I think that it almost gives him a spot for where Locane played. But more just curious. Best pitching staff in baseball that can't hit. You're not wrong. Franklin Kilome. And Eovaldi. Savage says Zach just wants to watch him live. You're probably not wrong there either, Savage. Strange Gordon, Tejada, and Stevenson. This pack did not want to open correctly. There we go. Andre Scrub and Phil Niekro is the refractor. Kyle Wright and Candelario. Zach said, and I think they might be looking to move Hader. You think they would get rid of Hader? I don't know that you'd give up one of their better closers. I know they have a pitching staff that they could afford to, but that'd be an interesting one. Oscar Mercado is covering up an X-Fractor. That's gonna be Roberto Ozuna on the X-Fractor. Zach says, and the Brewers have proved with CC Sabathia that they'll sell out for a one-year rental. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Tim Salmon, so I don't get fired because Chomps is in the other room. Wade Boggs. Luis Patino is covering up a Rose Mini Diamond. That's going to be the Sox. That's Luis Aparicio on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. This is going to be to 75. Take a look at the back and see the exact numbers in just a moment. That is 62 of 75. Chomp says, just dropped Diamond Dave's new for 22 Facebook random team break. It's now live. $35 a team. Topps Pristine, Topps Tier 1, Topps Series 2 Hobby, and Topps Archives Signature Retired Player Edition. Claim your spots now. JD, and that's going to be Nick Solak. That's funny, Brad. Autocorrect will always get you. So, this is the one where I don't understand why they put a Raleigh Fingers without the mustache. Like, it's just an odd card. Reddick and tennis. Just because you think of Raleigh Fingers and you think the iconic mustache. Zach said the Brewers aren't going to pay Hader anywhere near the money, so trade him while you can get something for him. That makes sense. David Peterson and Jose Quintana on the refractor. I just can't see getting rid of him during a playoff push. Savage says, don't tell him what to claim, Chomps. Okay. Okay. Are you going to get yourself one too? Yeah. Smolty, Javi Baez. Scope is covering up an auto. That's Kansas City. That's Jorge Soler, blue ink on-card auto. Nice hit there for the Soler spot. Beautiful looking card right there. Ryan Garcia, Cronenworth, Ichiro, and that's going to be Matsui on the refractor. Brian Hayes and Nick Madrigal. Savage, Zach said, too much KC talk to not hit a KC auto. You're not wrong, Zach. We're going to have a red ice or red atomic. Cody Hewer is covering up. That's going to be San Diego. Ozzie Smith. Nice hit there, and I'd say sort of a color match, because, well, we know he went to the Cardinals. Love the red atomic for Ozzy. Take a look at the back here. That is 26 of 100. Congrats to the Ozzie Smith spot. Tyler Glasnow, Tiant, and that's gonna be Vita Blue. I know somebody here was looking for Vita Blue, so we got you a teal, a Aqua Wave Refractor, non-numbered. James McCann, Miguel Yahuda, and that's gonna be Al Lopez on the refractor. Pache and Dubon. Salvi, Mo, Bohm, and Tejada. So, from what I saw yesterday, Bohm's on what, like an 11 or 12 game hit streak? He's batting like 4 or something in the month of July. I know Savage or Zach would know since they are our resident Philly fans. Kenley, Jose Garcia, and Fred Lynn on the refractor. Pedro, Chris Bubik, and Pete Alonso. Savage says the Yankees need a shortstop, Phillies need to get rid of a shortstop. Can't make any more sense than it already does. Yeah, I mean, you're technically not wrong, Savage. I mean, who would they get? Didi? Didi technically has already played there. Not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. Rasmussen. And Trey Turner. Raven says Didi to the Yankees. Tyson Miller, Nomar, and Jake Woodford on their rookie refractor. 3 packs left in this box. Steve Sachs, and Crochet because he's fancy. Trey Mancini and Soroka. Ollie Sanchez, Pablo Lopez, and Brooks Robertson. Raven said, so is Gallo benched now? I don't know, Raven. I know Gallo's struggling, and I knew he was striking out a lot. I didn't realize how bad it was. I think I saw somewhere where Aaron Judge now officially has more home runs than Gallo has hits. Sam said Gallo should be released. I think from what I saw earlier on Twitter, and again I could be wrong, I think they were looking to trade him. It said something like the Braves, Cardinals, and somebody else were the top teams. Padres was the other one I saw that was in that mix. Savage saying trade him to Colorado. Savage, so Chomps was telling me earlier, did you guys see, hold on, Corey Seager on the X Factor? So, speaking of Gallo, Urania is now the Rocky pitcher. Is now a Rocky pitcher, I should say. He's pitching tonight against the Dodgers. Shirt and Apostle. Jake Woodford. And Paul O'Neill on the refractor. Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't as bad in Texas. Pujols and Mark Canha. It's just crazy the way that that's been going. Sam said Gallo struck out more times this past May than Gwynn did over a 3-year period. That is crazy, Tim Salmon. Especially as a professional hitter, like, I don't know. I saw something saying, CC, watch it, bud. I don't want to boot you. Patino and JD Martinez, but I will if I have to. Zach, I have no idea. It was more just one of those, like, Chomps was like, did you see who? He's like, do you know who the Dodgers are playing? I was like, yeah, we're playing the Rockies. Nice William Contreras, rookie Aqua Wave refractor, and John Lester on the refractor. Chuck says, hi, any Camerons or Buners yet? Which Cameron? Daz, I believe. I think we've hit maybe a regular refractor. But no Jay Buhner. Mike Cameron. I know I said his name. I don't know if it was a refractor or not. Andrew Jones. Nick Solak. And that's going to be Melvin Mora. That's going to be our second Melvin Mora of this break. Give me just a second. I need to get some sleeves. I knew I threw some in here for this purpose. Zach says this has to be one of the only Topps products without a Harper auto. That is interesting, Zach. I wonder why. Because the checklist is pretty good. I wonder if it was just a matter of not wanting to sign on card or something. Or only a certain number per year. 35 of 99 on the Melvin Mora. I think we're gonna have our auto coming in. We got Marco Gonzalez, Barry Larkin, and Gene Tennis. That's a Cardinal. That is Colton Wong on the teal refractor auto. Blue ink on card. Take a look at the back here. This should be to 150. John says hello, looking for bench, Griffey Jr., Raleigh Fingers, and Bucky Dent. We've gotten a few, 119 of 150 of Raleigh Fingers. I don't think we've gotten a Bucky Dent. Griffey, I don't think we pulled a card, and bench, I don't think so either. But we're still in case one. There's still time. What's up, Peacock? David Price, Breggy, and Aparicio. Yahure? No, Raven, I'm not saying like it's a bad deal. For some players it's fantastic and that's why they sign a lot, like Pearson and Wamamoto. Like to them it makes sense. Jordan and Dubon. Zach says some prospects getting $5 for like 10,000 autos. Yeah, Savage, definitely. That's why you see like, you know, maybe 100 Trouts. Hank Aaron. That'd be cool, Brad. However, I just want to point out, I really am not a Rocky fan. Chomps and Z just started the narrative. But don't get me wrong, I'd take it. I like cool stuff like that. Ernie Banks. That's Cal Ripken Jr. on the color match, orange to 25. That's a great refractor right there. Nice, Cal Ripken. That is a good looking card. 11 of 25. Too bad that wasn't 8. What's up, Peacock? Monty Harrison. Clark Schmidt and Jordan Holloway. Savage said Gronk's brother got 1,500 to sign 1,500 cards his rookie year. Hey, honestly, Brad, I'm cool with whatever. I like collecting cool stuff like that, so. I'm doing good. How are you, Peacock? Just enjoying ripping some cards. Brandon Lowe and Ricky. Benny Baseball, Heber Ruiz, and Stan the Man Usual. Peacock says he's good, just sitting at his desk watching the Reds. Luis Gonzalez, he's tearing it up for the Giants this year. Savage says that's why the equal value redemptions suck, because it's based on what they paid. Is that really what it is, Savage? Shogo and JD Martinez. Because I feel like when I saw the... there was one guy that had a Shohei redemption that had just expired or something. Ken Griffey Jr., Alec Boehm, and Tejada. I feel like the last time I saw that, I saw like a Shohei to 25 auto or something like that. And they gave him like some trash back. And then eventually it got fixed, but that's just crazy. Taylor Widener and Grisham. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was based on card value. Enos Slaughter. Nick Madrigal. And that's going to be Roger Maris. Nice hit there. Jenna, I think this one's coming out to you on the X-Fractor. Nice X-Fractor Maris, and that actually looks pretty well centered. Savage goes, they don't care about eBay comps. You are welcome, Jenna. Glad to pull that for you. Willie McCovey, Cody Hewer, and that's going to be Tanner Huck on the refractor. He's not doing bad. Aaron Fletcher, I don't think I've seen this one. He has kind of that goofy look to his, him also. Trey Turner. Tucker Davidson, Nomar, and Ty Cobb. Robin Yount, Crochet because he's fancy, and Mancini. Peacock, how are your Reds doing? Soroka and Juan Marichal on the refractor. Savage says that's why Trout cannot sign cards in person or at signings. Tops wants the value for the price they pay. I guess that's fair. Sixto, Pablo Lopez, and Brooks. Raylan Marquez, Bob Lemon, Billy Williams. That's going to be Mo Vaughn on the Wave Refractor, Silver Wave maybe. Take a look at the back of this one. That is Blue Ink on card auto. Repping the bow socks on this one. That is 35 of 70 on the Mo Vaughn auto. Nice hit there. It's probably the platinum wave, maybe. Ty says, it's a lovable peacock. How are you, my brother? Joey Gerber, Chris Bubik, and Polar Bear Pete Alonso pondering where his chin is. But Savage, no, that totally makes sense. Danielson Lamette, Keuchel, and Whitey Ford on the refractor. CC says, with the recent Topps mistakes, I wouldn't be surprised to see a Babe Ruth on card auto come out of this. Could you imagine that, CC? Jonathan Arauz. And Johnny Damon. Well, to be fair, Zach, with like none of them having, with Topps and Fanatics, or with Fanatics technically having all the, Nick Nieder on the Aqua Wave, with Fanatics having the exclusive MLB and all that within the next few years, they're all technically going to be oh, thanks, Mitch. It's a fun time here, Mitch. We try to keep it fun and still let you guys, you know, we like interacting with all you guys and having some fun. Kirilov, Whit Merrifield, and that's Jorge Soler on the refractor. Ty says, how am I just now finding out that Peacock is a Reds fan? Not sure, Ty. Mitch said he was involved in a dumpster fire of a break video earlier this week. It was awful. Mitch, I don't want to ask too many details, but what was the product? Just out of curiosity. Patrick Weigel, Espinal, and Cody Whitley. Zach says, the thing about the definitive cards with Meadows, they didn't even try to make them resemble the real ones, almost like they wanted to get caught. Well, and that's the thing, Zach, so like you're thinking, okay, so Fanatics and Topps probably produced, you know, a decent amount. Like I know it's a little bit more limited because it's, you know, the cards are only numbered to a certain amount and all that stuff. But, you know, you take into consideration, they're giving away a $2,000, there's only 25 or 50 of those cards. They're gonna give away a box of definitive, but how many people bought more definitive trying to chase that card? Basabe and Chris Bryant. Mitch says it was a mix. GQ, Bowman, and something else. I forget it was that bad. You have no idea what you got out of it? That's rough. Was it just fast, or, like, you know, of course, I don't want to know the breaker's name or anything like that. And Adam Eaton. I'm more just curious, like, was it speed? Was it product configuration? Just combination of people complaining? Like, Grandpa Yastrzemski and Edwin Diaz. It always just makes me curious, like, and Josh Reddick. Well, and that's the thing, Brad, so just the one box, so I'm kind of more just curious, like, with having that chase card, like, did they do it on purpose? Obviously, I would hope not, but it's one of those things, like, yeah, it's a pretty big chase card, so. Justin Verlander, and that's Max Muncy. Nice color match mini diamonds here. To 199. We'll take a look at the back. Oh, gotcha, Mitch. That's rough. 32 of 199. Let me get these put up in my sleeve pile. Get this put up real quick, and we'll get on to the last two boxes of case number 1, guys. Well, Savage, that's because at least, you know, Meadow's signature is like, you know, here and there, but... Ian Kremer. And that's gonna be A-Rod, nice. A-Rod Refractor, X-Fractor here. I was gonna say Hall of Famer, but he's not in the Hall. 600 home run club guy. I like it. Well, and Brad, that was the thing, was they used the argument of COVID for not having in-person reps. Matt Carpenter. And that's going to be the Say Hey Kid Willie Mays on the Aqua Wave Refractor. This is going to be our second Willie Mays SP. I think this one is the non-numbered, and then I believe we got the red atomic. Willie Mays spot is doing well. Zach said, I saw 3 pulled on opening day alone, almost like they were first off the line. Yeah, Zach, and that's why I'm saying, like, I definitely, you know, I don't want to say, like, they absolutely, like, did that, but it makes you wonder, like, especially because of how fast they came back with their investigation and everything else. Like, did they just do it for good PR to get, or did they do it to sell more boxes? Jackie. We're gonna sweep him up out of respect. Jordan Holloway and Dustin May on the refractor. Luis Urias, Buster Posey, and Brandon Lowe. Yeah, I won't disagree with you, Brad. Ricky Henderson and Anderson Tejada is going to be our blue ink on-card rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Tejada spot. And that's the thing, does Topps have legal action against them? Like, was it they sent them like that? So guys, there is a little line right there. Just as a heads up, it came out of the pack that way. Lou Bob and Frankie Lindor. You know, considering he's Mr. Smile, he's not smiling there. It's a little weird. Move these a little closer to me. Gary Sanchez and Ty Buttrey. And that's the thing, like, did they, like, were they in on it? Did Topps just do it on their own? Like, it's one of those questions. Negro and Anthony Santander on the blue mini wave. Blue mini diamond, not mini wave. Sav says he's confused on why he's getting booed after giving fans a thumbs down. That is 199 of 199. Nice eBay 1 of 1. Eric Gagne, Varsho, sleep him, and Keeper Ruiz. Savage says, bet some people mutually parted ways after that mistake. You're probably not wrong. Frederick, Luis Gonzalez, and Dane Dunning on the refractor. I always laugh at that card. Ty says, I think Peacock's YouTube app crashed again. Probably not wrong, Ty. There's Rafael Marchand, DJ, and Manny Machado. We're going this way. It's a Bravo. That is Patrick Weigel on the Platinum Mini Diamond. I believe these are to 70, but we'll take a look at the back just to be safe. That is 35 of 70. Nice hit there for the Patrick Weigel spot. Weigel. I don't know. Odd card Schipple. Aaron Savale, Alex Vesia, Shogo, and Randy Johnson, pondering off into the stars. Savage says B, card-sized metallic jackies might be in the works. Savage, if you do it, I need at least one. Jesus Sanchez. Actually, probably two. Peacock says he's back. He was updating the app. Clint Frazier, Gene Tennis, and Dinelson Lamet on the refractor there. David Peterson and Abreg. Zach says, I'm superstitious about posting my players in the chat, but I hit absolutely nothing in the first half, so let's try it. Let's hit some Pache, Dalbeck, and Freddie Freeman. So Zach, you're saying you're superstitious? For us, it seems to be like you mention your players and they appear. So hopefully, we'll sleep with that Maris. And that's going to be Tim Raines on the Aquawave Refractor. For us, it seems like you mention your players and they seem to appear. But I can totally see where you're a little more superstitious. Jake Woodford and Albert Pujols. Ty said, let's go. Pache, Dalbeck, and Freddie. Let's get it. Enoli Paredes, Don Drysdale, Mark Canna, and that's going to be George Springer on the refractor. Brad says he wants a Cheaters and MLB subset with relic autos, like Sosa with a piece of cork, Altuve with a trash can, Pete Rose with a betting slip. Alright, I could see that. Although, the crummy part about Pete Rose is, like, he bet against his team to win. Like, he bet his team would win. Like, I don't know. I think it's a little weird when you bet that your team's gonna win. That you're gonna, like, purposely put out a bad product, but... Zach says it's never worked for him so far. Let's change it. Yeah, let's make that change, Zach. Let's get it. Josh Reddick. Alright guys, box number 12 from case number 1. Greg Maddux. Kyle Wright, and that's going to be Rick Porcello on the Aquawave Refractor. So guys, for those of you that didn't know, Chomps just posted a Facebook break. That's going to take place in place of our 4 p.m. eBay show. Our 4 p.m. eBay show was accidentally scheduled for 6 p.m. So that will actually be taking place after our Joe Kelly on the refractor. That'll be taking place after our 6-box tier 1. Because that will be a faster rip at 6. Johan Oviedo. Andre Dawson and Sparky. To be fair, CC, you at least got a red Shane Beast earlier, so to be fair, you can't necessarily say that now. Mazzilli, Mike Cameron, Dean Kremer, and Brandon Nimmo. Yeah, Brad. Definitely. Kyle Lewis, Jake Cave, Bagwell, and Kirby Yates. Savage, while I agree with you, I hid that just because other people may not know what you were referring to. There's Joe Adele, Paul O'Neill, and Clark Schmidt. Still looking for our auto from this box and a couple more refractors. Kenta Maeda, Jordan Holloway, and that's going to be Trevor Bauer. Nice color match there on the blue mini diamonds. We'll see if this guy ever comes back after he serves his 2-year suspension. I know he's appealing it, I believe. 21 of 199. Shohei. And that's going to be Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, on the X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Ozzie Smith spot. Ty says his stepfather was a big Reds fan. He always roots for him. And Scott Kingery. Yeah, you're not wrong, Brad. Clayton Kershaw. And Franmil Reyes is covering up. We're gonna go this way. It's gonna be a Platinum Mini Diamonds. It's a Doyer. That is Clayton Kershaw. This is gonna be the 70. Nice hit here for the Kershaw spot. That is 23 of only 70. One number off from number match. Luis Gonzalez and Manny Machado. Savage, I think they technically can. I know they don't have to pay him while he's suspended. And technically we only have him under contract for this year, so we'll see how that goes. Kyle Cody with the crazy eyes. Julio Franco and Xander B. Kent Herbeck, Justin Morneau, Jesus Sanchez, and Lou Bob. We got Nick Nieder, Carlos Santana, and Ty Buttrey. See, and that's where I don't know, Savage. I would imagine no. I mean, he probably could and say, yeah, I'm not gonna leave. But being that he doesn't get paid, I guess he could argue that way he has a team when he finishes his suspension. Ricky Henderson, and that's Nick Solak on the refractor, but it's hard to say. Sterling Sharp and Keeper Ruiz. Brad said, my dude and former Dodger Kyle Garlick had a great game yesterday with a double and homer. Brad, is he currently with the Reds? Yogi Berra, JT Brubaker, and Eovaldi. He's with the Twins, got it. I know we had him for a little bit, and then we traded him. Thurman Munson on the refractor. Eddie Alvarez, he is a current Doyer, and Tyler Stevenson. Eddie Alvarez has a kind of cool story with the whole Olympic ice skater, speed skater, Dylan Brand, Andy Pettit, and Andre Scrub is covering up. That's a Brave. That is Tim Hudson. Nice blue ink on-card Tim Hudson auto. If memory serves correct, I believe the person that has this Tim Hudson auto is named Tom. And I believe he's bought into a few of our breaks. That is a cool looking Tim Hudson. Brad says he's a nice guy, so he's easy to cheer for. I can see that. Alright guys, let me grab the next 6. I think I only grabbed 5 there. Grab one more. Do it this way. Just so we can open a few more boxes at a time. Get these moved out that way.
I've been reading tea leaves at the bottom of the cup, and I'm afraid to say that the future isn't looking up.
Empty box.
See the storm clouds starting to roll in.
Savage says V with the WrestleMania 40 coming to Philadelphia and all the conventions piggybacking. I hope my commissions pick up. Hey, that'd be awesome, Savage. Dad and Will Card says, I was thinking my Vita Blue and Dalton Varsho autos were going to be in the second case. So, we at least got you a Vita Blue refractor as of right now, so that's a good sign. Let's see if we can get you their autos as well. Yeah, Savage, definitely hope that goes well for you. I kind of like that you're doing some of these cards now too versus just the larger prints. You can make a nice card that fits in a top loader. I think that'd be awesome. Especially because top loads are nice and cheaper to get, so like you can have some nice pieces of artwork to display safely. Empty box. Yeah, Savage. When you said that, it was like, oh. And to be fair, top loaders do get more expensive the more you get, so that's rough though. I guess technically you could add in like a $4 cost, but like even then, you know, I could imagine like you'd have a lot of cracked ones, or it'd be easy to crack one while you're putting in a photo or whatever. Daryl Strawberry and Kopech. Yeah, definitely, Brad. So I actually can't hear any of the music, so for me it's one of those like, oh, okay. Julio. Hope we re-sign him. Nelson Cruz and Luis Urias. This box is a little weird. The tabs are a lot further out than normal. There we go. We got Edgar, Jimmy Lambert, and Brendan McKay. We got Shannon Stewart, Stever, and Goldie on the refractor. He's having a heck of a year. Brad says they just did a cover of Running Up a Hill. Funny how that song plays on Stranger Things and both the record sales and cover of it take off. Definitely, Brad. And that's the thing, like, look at Stranger Things a couple years ago when they did Africa by Toto, or Toto by Africa, or whatever it is. G-Man Choi on the blue mini diamonds. That, it's Africa by Toto. Like, that song took off like crazy. Nice mini diamond there. That is 53 of 199. Taylor Widener, George Springer, and Steven Matz. And sometimes, but you even look at it like Guardians of the Galaxy, like their playlist. It made a lot of others go up. Albert Abreu, Alec Bohm. That's gonna be Marcelo Zuna on the Aqua Wave. And then right behind him, Michael Brantley on the Refractor. You know, a lot of those songs moved up. Bohemian Rhapsody, when that came out, you had all those go up like that. So, it's just crazy.
Don't look behind your back.
This one box hopefully is the only one that is kind of odd like this, where the packs extend out just a bit further. Braylon Marquez, Ralph Kiner, Al Lopez, and that's going to be Nick Anderson on the green and yellow. This is going to be numbered to 99. $55 of 99. Kai says we got any Taylor Swift on this playlist. We'll shake it off for you there, Ty, and see what we can get. this pack has an extra card, I should say. Jonathan Arauz, Red Shane Beast, and Dontrell Willis. Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental, and Sterling Sharp on the refractor. Gotta love some of those Yogi-isms, and it's like, how did that even make sense? Blake Snell, Hank Aaron, and Joe Kelly. That wasn't the refractor. Savage says he just found out Dalton Varsho does through the mail. That's kind of cool. Hey Savage, do you ever send some of your prints to get signed like that? Through the mail? No, this one has a couple extra packs too. Dallas Braden, the beefy Ryan Weathers, Andy Pettit, Mickey Maniac, and that's gonna be Chadwick Tromp on the X-Fractor. Nice rookie on that one. Okay, that's awesome, Savage. Sonny Gray and Lewin Diaz. I wasn't sure like if you would send it and then sell it later as, you know, it's your piece of art with their auto type of thing. I could see if you did more of the card thing, that being easier to do. Joey Bart and Jonah Heim. So guys, remember, Chomps dropped a Facebook break a little while ago. I don't know if I have any of my mods in here, but if you guys would drop exclamation point Facebook if you are a mod. Jeff McNeil and Joe Morgan. Let's leave him up. Thank you, CC. I appreciate that, dude. Guys, Chomps dropped a Facebook break. It has Tier 1, Pristine, Archives Retired, Series 2 Hobby, and I think one other box. What's up, 4K? Eddie Alvarez. And Jordan on the refractor. Savage says, no, I made 2 holographics. I'd give them one and keep the other. That would work too. Honus Wagner and George Brett. I was more just curious, like, if you did, like, through the mail stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. So what I hear is 4 killers being, actually, I guess, shouldn't you be teaching them 4K? Or you guys don't start till, like, next week. Enos Slaughter is covering up. That's gonna be a Philly. That is Greg Lazinski. Nice blue ink on-card auto for this guy. Lazinski. August 11th, gotcha. I was like, wait a second, shouldn't you be teaching them 4K? That makes sense. That is the non-numbered. Great auto right there. Dwight Gooden, Tucker Davidson, and Sixto. Gotcha. Did you put up all those baseball things you found? Or did you only put up the Cardinal stuff? That's gonna be Moustakis on the refractor. Haven Smith. DeGrom. Jonah Heim, best catcher in baseball, especially when they're playing the Halos. Hideki Matsui. Joe Morgan, and that's going to be Matt Olson on the Aqua Wave Refractor. 4K said no, but we, the school, is are doing a Star Wars theme this year. Gotcha, 4K. That'll be cool. Nice, Matt Olson. So I'm sure you're putting up a bunch of Yoda quotes like "Do or do not. There is no try." Ruben Sierra leads us off. Posada and Lazinski. We got Matt Foster. And it's gonna be Dwight Gooden on the refractor. Brad says, may the 4K be with you. No, you're good, Brad. That was actually pretty good. Brandon Workman, Heber Ruiz, Honus Wagner, and Jordan Brett. We're gonna have a red atomic. We got Evan White. Chomps will probably overpay for that. And Enos Slaughter is covering up. That's gonna be a Seattle Mariner. That is Joey Gerber. Nice rookie red atomic refractor right here. 4K says, do or fail, Mr. 4Killer. That's funny, 4K. 61 of 100. I like Savages too. We have some good ones. Yuli, Tucker Davidson, and that's going to be Sixto. I'll eventually figure these ones out. Kirilov, Gonzalez, and Joe Mauer is our refractor. Andy Young and Andrelton Simmons. Don't mention his name to Chomps. Nice stemmers. You got the Valverde there. Jay Buhner and Andrew Jones. Bobby Abreu. Oliva. Savage, no, he left for a little bit. He had to go get his kids a haircut at 2 o'clock, so he took off for a bit. That's gonna be Rick Porcello on the refractor. CC Sabathia, Oliva, and for call. Brad said Savage, no, he had to go golfing. Hey, maybe that's the story. Maybe he just said he was taking the kids for a haircut and he really was gonna go golfing. Eddie Alvarez, Yelly, and J-Ram. Maybe? Jose Quintana, Mitch Moreland, and Clint Frazier. He is now going by Jackson, I think. Ted Williams, Lucchesi, and that's going to be not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish, on the refractor. Robin Roberts, Randy Johnson, and Joe Torre is covering up. That's a Mariner. That is A-Rod on the Platinum Mini Diamonds. This is going to be numbered to 70. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. $68 of 70. Savage says, speaking of changing names, Darius Leonard for the Colts changed his name to Shaq. Interesting. Gregory Polanco and David Dahl. Did you see Shaq, later 4K, Shaq's whatever company manages his trademark, Tino Martinez and Tom Seaver, was his son filed for a trademark for his name, Shakir or something, and the companies are like suing each other now because it could be too similar type of thing. It was interesting to see. It was like, okay. Shane Green, and that's gonna be Austin Hayes. That's funny, 4K. Not 4K. Brad. That is Franklin Kilome, rookie, blue ink on card auto. Nice hit here for the Kilome spot. That's funny, Brad. I wouldn't have thought about that, but you know, maybe that's what we're gonna do now. I didn't, Savage. Jesus Sanchez and Tim Wakefield. That's gonna be Luis Patino. Nice rookie Aqua Wave refractor here. This is, of course, the non-numbered variation, or version of the parallels. I know I saw something where he was talking about his kids, and when they asked something about money, and he said something like 2 degrees gets the cheese. So 2 college degrees to get any of the money. Spencer Howard and Tony Oliva on the refractor. Savage. Stemmer says Soto to the Padres. We'll see. To be fair, something could have happened while we were sitting here and I wouldn't know, but, you know, it's possible. Christian Javier, Tim Wakefield, and that's Spencer Howard. Victor Gonzalez and Noah Syndergaard. Framber and Luke Weaver. Taiwan Walker, and that's gonna be Bruce Suter on the refractor. Mo Vaughn and A-Rod. And to be fair, Savage, it might just be one of those, like, he just never went and filed the paperwork to, like, officially do it, you know? Hoyt Wilhelm, Warren Spahn, and Maury Wills is covering up. That's a red Atomic 200. That's the Yankees and Paul O'Neill. Nice hit here for the O'Neill spot. We'll take a look at the back once I get in a top look. There we go. 9 of 100. So guys, head on over to the Facebook page. We are going to be having a Facebook break to start Diamond's Shift. $35 a spot. Not sure how many spots are left. Huang Gan, Ryan Castellani, and Mike Piazza. We are going to have a Facebook break start us off at 4 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, we're going to have 2 eBay breaks. One is going to be a half case tier 1. David Peterson on the refractor. And the other is going to be a half case of TCPA. Both of those are going to be the pick your team formats. Keegan Aiken, Trevor Story, and Nick Ahmed. And for those of you that like the pick your player formats, on Saturday, starting at 9 a.m., I'll be in the chair for a 2-case tier 1 hobby. That's going to be 24 boxes. What is that? 24 times 3? 72-ish cards, if not more. Tommy Edman and James McCann. Tyler Zuber, Ian Anderson. And that's going to be Mike Soroka on the refractor. So to be fair, Savage, like, I feel like I don't answer to my name half the time now because they'll jokingly call me Vivian or whatever instead of V. Ali Sanchez, Ron Guidry, and Brad Hand. Chris Bryant and Eric Hosmer. Michael Brantley, Tony Perez, and that's going to be Manny Machado on the X-Fractor. He is definitely playing well this year and holding the Padres up while they are missing Tatis. See what happens here in the second half. Once Tatis is eligible to return and able to return. Alcantara. And that's Aaron Fletcher. He's another one that has the goofy smile. And I don't know, maybe it's just the glasses on that one. Ryan McMahon. Eduardo Rodriguez. And that's going to be Jim Palmer on the Aqua Wave Refractor. Not numbered, but a very nice card nonetheless. Nice Jim Palmer. Daniel Murphy, Matthew Boyd, and Daniel Bard. Herman Marquez, Jim Bunning, and Crawford. Frederick, Kopech, and that's going to be Mad Max Scherzer on the refractor. So Savage, what does he go by if he doesn't respond to Darius? We're gonna have our auto coming in. We have Soto, Jimmy Lambert, and that's gonna be Frank Viola. This is gonna be our second Viola auto of the break. Nice hit here for the Frank Viola spot. I'm gonna point out there is a little like indentation right there. It came out of the pack that way. Gotcha. Slay, big play, or big play slay. I guess that makes sense. Captain America, Brendan McKay, and Jay Arrieta. Willie Mays, Goose Gossage, Marischal, and Franklin Kilome on the refractor. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to mute my phone. It keeps going crazy. Alright, guys. Box number 4 from case number 2. We got Molitor, Luke Weaver, and Taiwan Walker. Lou Boudreau, Damon, A-Rod, and Nick Anderson. What's up, Andrew? He said, just a little late to the party. Hopefully some Sandbergs have been pulled. I think we've gotten a couple, nothing numbered, nothing super fancy, but I think we've gotten 1 or 2. Ooh, Savage, do you have all of those on your fantasy team? Early win, better than a late loss. Daz Cameron. That's going to be Abreg on the rep. I almost said rookie refractor. Just on the regular refractor. Jorge Guzman. And Gregory Polanco. Alright, Luis Castillo. David Dahl, and that's going to be Yu Darvish on the blue mini diamonds. A nice parallel here to 199. What was wrong with Arenado, CC? 145 of 199. And speaking of, is Yepez back? Bo Burrows. Wakefield. I know you said Yepez was eligible to return, but I wasn't sure if he fully had Jose Garcia, now known as Barrero, and Zach Plesac on the refractor. Oh, gotcha. Savage says Canada was his injury. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I forget that when they play Toronto, there's a few players that have to sit out. But it's like that with every team, I've noticed. You know, it just, you kind of find out like who has to sit out after a certain point. Judge, Tino, and Tom Seaver. Jim Abbott, AJ Pollock, and Shane Green. TC said he thinks Toronto should have to leave 2 players behind. I mean, to be fair, Nick Nelson on the refractor. It just... weird. Sorry guys, must have bumped the camera. Rafi Devers and Kevin Biggio. I guess that's almost kind of where you hope your team isn't like, say, the AL East where you're playing against Toronto every game, or like every 5th series or something like that. Danny Santana, Kenta Maeda, and Sterling Sharp. There's Dane Dunning, Kyle Cody, and Barry Zito is going to be our X-Fractor. Nice hit here for the Barry Zito spot. Put that in my X-Fractor pile. J Ram and Justin Turner on the refractor. Savage says the A's found out their guys aren't paid if they can't go to Canada. Now they're trying to go there all the time. Ooh. That's messed up, Savage. Edward Olivares, Mitch Moreland, and Joey Lucchesi. I know that's one of the memes or photos that was circulating the past few days. It was like they were showing Kyler Murray's contract, Brady Singer, and what he's making per year now, which is, I think is like 48.5 million or something like that, or 46.5. And the A's entire roster was at like 2 million above that. Luis Garcia and Tino Martinez. We got Hunter Renfroe, Stevan Florial. That's gonna be JD Martinez. I'm gonna flip it this way because we have a refractor behind it. And Monty Irvin. Let's get this JD in a top load. Tom Seaver's covering up. That's going to be Nick Ahmed on the green and yellow refractor to 99. Yeah, Savage, you're not wrong. 66 of 99 or 66 of 99. Alright, we got Jose Altuve, Conforto, and AJ Pollock is covering up. It's gonna be a Yankee. That is Paul O'Neill, blue ink on-card refractor auto. Nice hit here for the Paul O'Neill spot. Should be to 199. Take a look at the back. It is 159 of 199. Congrats to the Paul O'Neill spot on that auto. Shane Green and Austin Hayes. But to be fair, Savage, it's not like they're asking like for him to do a lot of homework. It's 4 hours. Stroman. Let me get these put up real quick. So it's one of those like, yeah, like he's getting paid a lot, and yes, he has to do a little bit of extra work, but like, I feel like you're getting paid that much money, like you're almost like, okay, no big deal. Especially because that's probably stuff he was doing anyways. least that's, you know, what I would think. Tristan McKenzie, Ashton Godot, Andy Young, and Andrelton Simmons. That was definitely a rookie pack right there. Still waiting to see like a Trouty auto or a Mantle short print. Let's see what we can get here. Trevor Story. That's funny, Savage. Nick Ahmed and Chipper Jones. Probably not. Zach Birdie. And Daz Cameron on the refractor. And I'm wondering if that was one of those issues, like... So, Ty, that's actually the second. I got one for, Peacock, Cody Hewer, on opening day. But, yeah, they're definitely far and few between. Trevor Hoffman is going to be our Awful Wave refractor. One of the greatest closers in all of baseball. I think he is second to Mo in all-time saves. Yeah, but like I said, few and far between, at least for us. I'm still waiting for like the Ken Griffey Jr. or like the Shohei Trout, one of those like massive autos to come out. I thought we got the 101. We did not. Kailu, Justin Morneau, and Tommy Edman covering up. That is a Halo. I have no idea who it is, to be fair. That is Garrett Anderson on the black and red refractor. I keep seeing these and I'm like, oh cool, we got like the 101. And I just keep being faked out. We did not. That is Garrett Anderson, and that is 2 of only 5. Look away, Chompston. Wow, that's crazy, 610. That's gonna be Lovera. Said a guy he breaks with hit a gold auto, Trout auto, 1 case. Next case he hit a red Trout auto. That is insane. So we haven't been lucky enough to pull a Trout auto out of TCPA yet, but we definitely are hoping for one. Wade Boggs, Tony Perez, and Aramis. Matthew Boyd. Ryan Yarborough. Daniel Bard, and that's going to be Ian Anderson on the rookie refractor. Nice card there. Reggie Jackson, Mo, Jim Bunning, and that's going to be Ryan McMahon on the Rose Gold Wave. Savage CC says Garrett Anderson was in Group B, 3 of 50. Nice, so that's guess that's where the list is nice. Patrick, nice hit there, dude. Earl Weaver, Brandon Crawford, and Nelson Cruz. Kent Herbeck, Michael Kopech, and that's going to be Colton Wong on the X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Colton Wong spot. It'll go nice with your auto. There's GA, Cabrian, And Kenta Maeda. That's a refractor, so we'll sleeve it up. That's Lou Gehrig. We're going to sleeve him up out of respect. Jimmy Lambert and Brendan McKay. Few more packs in box number 5. Shirt and Apostle, Tavares, Arrieta, and Marichal. There's Dylan Carlson, Tyson Miller, Al Lopez, and Kennedy. Buxton, Garrett Crochet because he's fancy, Joe Kelly, and Dominic Smith. I believe we're still waiting on our auto out of this box. I could be wrong. Charlie Blackman and Mark Teixeira. Well, there's our auto. We got Yerman Mercedes, Jack Flaherty, and Mickey Maniac is covering up. That's a Brew Crew. That is Josh Hader. Nice hit here on the teal blue ink on-card Hader auto. Take a look at the back. That is 110 of 150. Nice hit there for the Hader spot. Marwin Gonzalez, Eddie Matthews, and George Springer. Marco Gonzalez. And that's going to be Harrison Bader. Alright guys, box number 6. Sam Huff, Pete Fairbanks, Jonah Heim, and that's going to be Johnny Bench on the Platinum Mini Diamonds to 70. Beautiful looking card right here. We'll take a look at the back and see what it's out of, or numbered to, in just a moment. That is 27 of 70. Nice hit there for the bench spot. 610, no, this is the second case. This is box number 6 from the second case. A.A. Ron Nola, Jake Woodford, Jeff McNeil, and Joe Morgan. Dad and Will says, I'm calling it now. Vita Blue Auto in box number 9. Dad and Will, like box number 9 as in 1, 2, 3, and it's in this one? Or, sorry, this one? I realized my finger was blocking. So that one right there? If so, or do you just mean 9th box I open? Okay. I'll try to keep that one off to the side and we'll see. That way we know that that one's box number 9. Patrick Weigel, Jose Canseco, Doolittle, and that's going to be Rocky Devers on the refractor. Lou Boudreau, Teoberto, Honus Wagner, and Enos Slaughter. Joey Wendell, Tucker Davidson, and that's going to be Luis Garcia on the rookie red atomic to 100. Once we get this in a top load, we'll take a look at the back. I do believe this guy was on the unpaid list, but it also might have been Luis Garcia from the Nationals. 68 of 100. Ed's still looking for Vladdy baby. Let's make it happen. Espinal, Sixto Sanchez, and Avisael Garcia. Gotcha. Steve Sachs, Mark Canna, Andy Young, and that's going to be Dave Stewart on the refractor. Hader and Segura. Deion Sanders, Austin Meadows, Catfish Hunter, and Marcus Stroman. Jim Abbott, Mercado, Colors, and Gary Carter. We got Seth Romero, Rafi Devers. They're getting stuck there. That's gonna be Jonathan Scope or Scoop, one of the two. Greg Maddox, Kikuchi, Kevin Biggio, and Kenta Maeda. Jose Garcia, that is Tim Salmon, Sterling Sharp, and Christian Javier is going to be our Aqua Wave Refractor. Nice hit there for the Christian Javier spot. There's some Vladdy baby. We'll sleeve that one up, see if it gets something going for you there, Edward. Kyle Cody on the rookie. And that is going to be Shogo on the X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Shogo spot. We got Lee Mazzilli, Harmon Killebrew, and that is going to be Fergie Jenkins on the refractor. Danny Santana. We got Luis Patino, Jurickson Profar, and Andrew Jones. Will Myers, David Price, and Tony Oliva. Ed says we know Vlad Jr. is in there now. Definitely Ed. Joe Adele, Mike Cameron, Walker Bueller, and Mitch Garver. Mitch Garver being from Albuquerque, so he's always been one of my random little PCs. Edward Oliveras. JD for call, and that is Tyler Glasnow on the refractor. Still looking for our auto. I believe we have 4 packs left. DJ, that's the captain. Yelly and J-Ram. I asked earlier, have any of you guys had a chance to watch the Captain documentary? I think it's the 7-part mini-series. We got Lucas Sims, Paul O'Neill, and Nick Anderson is covering up our auto. That's a twin. That is Jim Cat. So I've pulled this guy's auto a couple times now, a couple out of GQ and a couple out of this. I still love it. Like, his auto is a super nice auto. Great player. Can't go wrong with it. Nice hit there for the Jim Cat spot. Hunter Renfro, Nick Solak, Mitch Moreland, and Joey Lucchesi. Dave Parker, Brent Rooker, Montas, probably won't be an A by the end of the week, and Ozzie Smith on the refractor. Let me get these put up in a sleeve pile, guys, and we'll get going with case, the second half of case number 2. Let me try and move these up as carefully as possible. Only because I want to try to keep track of box number 9, since Dad and Will said we'd have box number 9 of Vita Blue Auto. Lovable Peacock says Facebook, 13 spots left. That takes place now at 4 o'clock, guys. That takes place in place of the typically scheduled 4 p.m. eBay. And then at 6 p.m. we're gonna have 2 eBay shows. One is gonna be a one is going to be a 6-box tier 1. That'll take place first at 6 o'clock. And then following that one, we will have a 6-box TCPA in a pick your team format. Sorry. Empty box. There we go. And last but not least, box number 12. So guys, after I get these out and I get them on the screen, I'm gonna take just a moment to stomp down my trash. That way I can make sure I get all the packs in there. Ty says, V, Peacock's red legs are hanging on in the 9. Let's see if they can make it happen then, Ty. Thank you. I actually got this shirt from Peacock and Mrs. Peacock. Love my top shirt. I wore it during a Panini break and Savage made fun of me one day. And he was like, I was like, well, Panini doesn't make shirts, and he goes, well, they do, but it's redemption only. Like, oh. I was like, so I'll see it in like 10 to 15 years. Guidry and Brad Hand. Although I will say, like, I do have some redemptions that Panini has gotten me back in time. Tony 2-Bags. Don't ask Chomps how he feels about his contract, and Eric Hosmer. Jason says, where's Brian? That's his job. So Brian only works the diamond. That's Craig Biggio. And that's from 4 to 9 tonight. 4 to 9 tomorrow, and noon to 9 tomorrow morning. Or Saturday morning, sorry. Jurix and Profar on the Aqua Wave Refractor. So he'll be here a little later. Right now I'm at the studio by myself, so I take care of it. But Brian will be in a little bit later. DJ and Eduardo Rodriguez covering up. That's John Schmaltz. Nice hit here for the Schmaltz spot. This is the blue mini diamond to 199. We'll take a look at the back once it's safely in the top load. 37 of 199. Peacock says, Ty, you jinxed it. Jesus Sanchez tied the game in the 9. Oof. Yeah, no, you're good, Jason. Taylor Jones. Daniel Bard. It's not like we have our schedules posted anywhere, so it's one of those, like, you know, you kind of normally assume. That's gonna be Chance Cisco. Ty says, my bad. Jack Morris, Crawford, and Kopech. Or, to be fair, Ty, it was probably I jinxed it because I read it out loud. One of those, like, oops. There's Trouty, we're gonna get him sleeved up. Nelson Cruz and Luis Urias. Yeah, Jason. The autos that are there are awesome. Raimel Tapia. Jimmy Lambert. And Brendan McKay. Oh, gotcha, Jason. And Yoshi Tsutsugo on the refractor. Dansby Swanson, Adalberto Mondesi, and Juan Marichal is covering up. That is Vladdy Daddy on the Rose Gold Gold Wave refractor to 50. $45 of 50 on that Vladdy Daddy. CC, don't threaten Peacock. He may boot you. Jordan Holloway. Although to be fair, you're in this break, so at least you can justifiably say stuff. We got Rafi Marchand, Corey Seager, George Springer, and that's covering up Enos Slaughter on the X-Fractor. 610, yes, we got a Greg Lazinski auto. As far as numbered cards, none that I remember off the top of my head. But we did get the Greg Lazinski auto. John Means Business, Steven Matz, and that's going to be Nick Senzel on the refractor. Ty says the X-Fractors are cool, slowly putting together a set of the Indians ones. Nice, Ty. Carlos Martinez, Al Lopez, and Zach Wheeler. Yeah, definitely there's been base, 610. Actually, on the auto, sorry. Yeah, base. Danny says, has the 1/1 Yachty dropped yet? Danny, no, but I've gotten it to 10 and it to 5, so it's like, I'm so close to that super. I just can't get it. Mark Grace, Dontrell Willis, and G-Man Choi. I don't think any of us have pulled a 1/1 yet out of this product. And we've opened a decent amount of it. Walker Buehler on the refractor. Willie Calhoun, Joe Kelly, and Al Kaline. We got Craig Biggio, Debbie Garcia, Mark Teixeira's covering up. That's going to be our auto. For the Red Sox, that is Mark Loretta on the Platinum Wave with the 70th anniversary design on the side. Nice hit here for the Mark Loretta spot. We'll take a look at the back. This should be numbered to 70 though. It is 60 of only 70. Nice hit there. 610 says he's looking for parallels of Alec Boehm if anyone has any. Mickey Maniac and Sonny Gray. Wainwright, Tanner Houck, Miguel Sano, and that is going to be Big Poppy on the refractor. Newest inductee of the Hall of Fame. I think as of Friday or Saturday. Eric Gagne, Jackie, and Jimmy Lambert. Matt Olson and Jake Arrieta. Goldie, Kennedy, Dalton Varsho, and that's going to be Jim Rice, Look Away Z on the refractor. Dusty Baker, Eddie Matthews, and that's going to be Lucas Giolito on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. Nice hit here for the Giolito spot. That is 63 of 75. I hear the iPad dinging to my side, which tells me Facebook is filling. George Springer covering up Orlando Arcia on the red atomic. This is going to be numbered to 100. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. Steven says he's looking for any Tino Martinez parallels, if anyone has any. That is 89 of 100. Reggie Sanders, Alex Vesia, Steven Matz, and Zach Wheeler. Asdrubal Cabrera, Isaac Paredes, and Jake Cronenworth is going to be our rookie refractor. Jake Cronenworth on the regular, red Shane Beast, and Dontrell Willis. Enoli Paredes, G-Man Choi, and Hank Aaron. Ryan Jeffers, JT Brubaker. And that's going to be Johnny Cueto on the Aqua Wave non-numbered refractor. Nice hit here for the Cueto spot. Smoltz, Al Kaline, and Joe Torre is our refractor. Sunny Gray. Peacock says 10 spots left now on Facebook. So guys, that's a decent mix. It is a Topps Pristine, Topps Tier 1, Series 2 Hobby, and a box of Archives Retired. Christian Pache. And that's going to be Roy Oswalt on the X-Fractor. This guy had a heck of a career as a pitcher. Can't remember if he was on the World Series teams in 14 in that. Or not 14. It was he the 08-09-ish era? Pudge. And that's going to be Aaron Nola. Ty says he just ran across a 97 score Jeff Kent card. He forgot he played for the Guardians. Segura. So Ty, I'm trying to remember. Jeff Kent was the one that was a longtime Giant, right? Gotcha, 6'10". I couldn't remember for sure if he was or not. I wasn't sure if he was with Holiday and them. Because I know that pitching staff was stacked. Roger Maris, McCullers, and Gary Carter. Yeah, that squad, they took our Dodgers out quite often. Garrett Crochet was the rookie refractor. Yeah, so he was the one that was with the Giants, and then I know he finished his career, I think, with us. Bobby Dewar, Kevin Biggio, and Kenta Maeda. Yeah, that was the team we'd always lose to you guys in the CS or the DS for like 3 years in a row, I think. Fred Lynn, TJ Antone, Sterling Sharp, and that's going to be Devi Garcia, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto on the blue prism refractor. Nice hit here for the Devi spot. Take a look at the back and check out numbers. That is going to be 12 of 99. Anyone know if that was a good year? I mean, we were probably like negative 670, but hey. It's actually probably negative 800. Tyler Stevenson, Kyle Cody with the creepy eyes, and Harmon Killebrew. And last pack from this box, guys. we got Yoshi, the Duke, and Ted Williams on the refractor. I'm actually gonna top load this one. Refractor of a Hall of Famer that isn't very easy to get in this set. Alright, let me get these put up in a sleeve pile. Let me get these put up, and then we'll get to a box number, what is this box? 21? 21 of 24. Dad and Will was calling for a Vita Blue auto in this box, so let's see what happens. Braxton Garrett, Humberto Mejia, and David Price. Willie Adames, Andre Scrub, and Bueller. Blankenhorn, and for call. Yelly, and that's going to be Gaylord Perry on the refractor. Kyle Schwarber, J-Ram, and that's going to be Mitch Moreland. There we go. Lonnie Smith, Joey Lucchesi, and that's going to be Roy Oswalt on the blue mini diamonds. So we got him in the X-Fractor, and now the mini diamonds. This is going to be to 199. That is 107 of 199. Stemmer says he has Griffey Jr., Joe Torre, and Polanco. Heimer Candelario. That's going to be Adonis Medina on the Aqua Wave, no number. Jose Abreu on the refractor there. Nice Adonis Medina. CC says if there is a Vita Blue auto in this box, I will send Dad and Will my Vita Blue auto as well. Zach McKinstry, David Dahl, and Trevor Story on the green to 99. So I was watching the captain, and they were talking about Hal Newhouser, and the only reason I knew his name, 93 of 99, was because of this product. And I guess he was a scout or a can't remember if it was the Astros or the Rangers. Tom Seaver. What's up, Kenny D? And they were saying something about whatever team he was with didn't draft Jeter, and he wrote something like, if I can't convince so-and-so of Jeter being one of the best talents, then I can't convince anyone of anything, and he kind of just up and retired. Dexter Fowler, Austin Hayes, and that's going to be Carter Keyboom on the refractor. Fergie, Nick Anderson, and Tim Wakefield. Ken Daddy, Spencer Howard, and that's going to be Veritek. Griffin Canning, Noah Syndergaard, and that's going to be Ryan Sandberg on the X-Fractor. I know somebody was asking for him earlier. There you go, Andrew. Mitch White, Carlos Hernandez, Framber, and that's going to be Lucchesi on the refractor. Jose Valverde, Dean Kremer, Luke Weaver, and Taiwan Walker. Mo Vaughn and A-Rod. Maury Wills and Ryan Castellani. Jorge Ona. Mike Piazza, and that's going to be Malik Smith on the refractor. Jim Rice, Mejia, and Trevor Story. We're going to have our auto coming in this pack. We got Moose, Castellanos, and Nick Ahmed is covering up. That is a red. That is Tyler Stevenson. Nice blue ink on-card rookie auto for the Stevenson spot. This is going to be the base. 2 more packs left in this box. Chipper and Joey Gallo. Franklin Kilome. Nick Madrigal. Tim Carlson says, Stevenson, I love it. CC, Jared Oliva, and James McCann. Jim Bunny. Let me move these over to the right a little. Dad and Will says, my prediction was wrong, just trying to speak a Vita auto into existence. I can't blame you. Let's see it. Steven Matz and Brandon Crawford. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever pulled a Vita Blue auto, even out of like retired player. So I'd love to see it happen. We got Ted Williams, Kopech, and that's going to be Bob Feller on the refractor. Randy Johnson, Guidry, and Brad Hand. What's up, Richard? How are you doing? We got Evan White. Chomps will probably overpay. Gary Matthews, Kenley Jansen, and that's going to be Isaac Paredes on the rookie blue mini diamond. I'd say there's some color match there for the blue for the Tigers. That is 65 of 199. Zach, we're working on it. We still got 2 boxes. Richard says, just got done watching Select from yesterday with the list I sent you. Nice. Julio Franco, Tony Perez, and Louis Tiant on the refractor. Joey Votto. And Eduardo Rodriguez. Richard, how'd you do after the after getting that list? Did you do all right? Aaron Fletcher, Matthew Boyd, and Daniel Bard. Jesus Sanchez and Jimmy Lambert. Richard says between parallels, hollows, diamond level, and all the number. Nice. Glad to hear it. Brendan McKay, and that's going to be Mitch White on the refractor rookie. Jake Arrieta and Juan Marichal. Zach Wheeler. Jock Peterson, and that's going to be Joey Bart on the rookie X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Joey Bart spot. Richard said 3 Zebra and both low-numbered Brooks Robinsons. All right, nice. You got the 2 Sweet Carolines?
I can't find my way back till you make amends.
Still looking for our auto from this box. Joey Gerber. Ian Anderson, and that's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. on the refractor. I'm going to get this one top loaded. Gotta love the Iron Man. No one will ever break that record. I think the closest was Whit Merrifield, and I think now the next closest is like Matt Olson, maybe Eddie Matthews. And that's going to be Nick Solak on the Aqua Wave Refractor. Nice hit here for the Nick Solak spot. Jim Tome, George Springer, and Red Shane Dees. Eddie Murray, G-Man Choi, Hank Aaron, and that's going to be the Babe on the refractor. That's going to get a top load. Nice Babe Ruth.
Don't let me drown.
Chadwick Trump, Mark Teixeira, and Mickey Maniac.
Don't let me drown.
Guys, we did it. We got a super. Roger Clemens, Dustin May, and Sonny Gray is covering up. It's our auto. That's a Montreal Expo. That is Captain America Steve Rogers. Nice hit here for the Steve Rogers spot. You got the 1/1 auto. That is awesome. Congrats to the Steve Rogers spot. That is the first 1/1 we have gotten out of this product. So that makes me happy. Mickey. And that's going to be Warren Spahn on the refractor. Alright, so either everyone's in shock and awe. Oh, there we go. CC's like, congrats to the Rogers spot. I was like, either everyone's in shock and awe or you guys are all delayed by like 5-10 seconds. Hey, there's Vita Blue. Let's leave it up and hope we get his auto. David Dahl. Peacock says, where is the Mickey? Peacock, I'm working on it. I want to see it. We finally got the super, so hey, maybe that's like the final key we needed to getting the DDA Tori. No, we have not. Peacock, with as many cases as we've opened, Sam, I think, you know, it was the super was the key to unlocking the Mickey. It has to be. Nick Nieder, Austin Hayes, and that is Cesar Hernandez on the refractor. Cesar Hernandez. However he likes to pronounce his name. Same Peacock. Victor Gonzalez, Gene Tennis, and Tim Wakefield. That is Jonathan Arauz on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. This is going to be to 75. Sam says, I'm shocked someone actually bought the Roger spot. So Sam, to be fair, I don't know that somebody did. 39 of 75. He very well may be on the unpaid list. Let's see if I can do a quick scan. I mean, he might be on the unpaid list. I don't know. CC says he didn't see him. Gotcha, CC. It's one of those, I never know for sure. I've been shocked by what players sell and what don't. Spencer Howard. That is Thurman Munson on the blue mini diamonds to 199. We'll take a look at the back. Peacock says 5 spots left in the Facebook break, guys. Head on over, claim your spots. Again, that break's going to be at 4 p.m., 128 of 199. That takes the place of our 4 p.m. eBay show. Andrew says, better chance of Mickey than Sandberg auto. There is no Sandberg auto, unfortunately. Well, Andrew, in that case, I am glad we got you the X-Fractor, Veritech, and Syndergaard. CC says the Rogers spot sold for $7.04. Hey, 2 autos, $7, and one of them being the super? I'd take it. David Peterson, Framber, and Gary Carter on the refractor. Sam says multiple bids. You know, they all thought they were bidding on Captain America. Like, come on. Taiwan Walker. Mo Vaughn and A-Rod. Maury Wills and Tyler Glasnow on the Aquawave. Mitch said, quit advertising so much. It's all I can do to not go buy into a few more spots for 4 p.m. That's funny, Mitch. To be fair, I have to advertise. It's part of my job. Nah. But guys, so at 6 p.m., half case tier 1. Brian Reynolds loved her and Deadpool on the refractor. 6 p.m. we're gonna have a half case tier 1. That is pick your team format. Sorry. Then following that, we are gonna have a like 6:30, 6:40 show, and that's gonna be a half case TCPA. So if you guys like what you're seeing here, go get in on pick your team. Giancarlo Stanton, Trevor Story, and Nick Ahmed, because I'm convinced we are gonna get that Mickey Mantle. I think that super was the last little like piece we needed to getting that mantle. Tariq Skubal, Bob Lemon, Chipper, and that is Reggie Jackson on the X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Reggie Jackson spot. Nice Reggie X-Fractor. We are still looking for our auto out of this box. Dave Concepcion, Joey Gallo, and that is Mauricio Dubon on the refractor. Ryan McMahon, Tommy Edman, and James McCann. And then for those of you guys that like seeing me rip on, there was a Ryan Sandberg for you there, Andrew. Saturday, 12 p.m., or sorry, 9 a.m., we are going to have a 2-case tier 1 player break. That'll be a lot of fun. Christian Vasquez, Louis Tiant, Eric Hosmer, and Hanser Alberto on the refractor. Ty said, client called on my day off. Could barely concentrate with the one-of-one Rogers being pulled in the background. Tony Perez and Aramis Ramirez. He used to crush it against the Dodgers. We are going to have an auto coming in. It is a gold. We got Glaber Day. Will Smith and Eduardo Rodriguez is covering up. It's a Marlin. That's Lewin Diaz. Nice hit there for the Lewin Diaz spot. Blue ink on-card rookie auto and the short print. Check out what this gold is. It should be to 50. 11 of 50. Yeah, Ty. Well, the funny thing was, it was like, so I thought we'd hit a one-of-one like 2 different times this break. So I was like, oh, cool. And then it was like, we did it! We actually got one. Fam singles Reds down 7-6, 2 on, 2 out for Joey Votto. Well, let's see what he can do here, Peacock. And Tatis is our refractor. Sorry, not X-fractor. And now let's get into our last box of this break, guys. Eugenio Suarez, however you want to pronounce his last name is. Kai said he will not mention the Reds again, however I will. David Ortiz, Red Shane Beast, and that is Andrew Jones. His son Drew was just taken number 2 in the draft. He is out for a little while, I think. He had a shoulder injury during his first batting practice. But he should be good. He just can't debut in Rookie League yet. We got Bruce Al, the kid. Sleep him up out of respect. And G-Man Choi. Ryu, Beltre. And that's going to be Tommy La Stella on the refractor. Vladdy Daddy, Sonny Gray, and Miguel Sano. David Justice, Jonah Heim, and that's the captain, Derek Jeter, on the blue mini diamonds to 199. Nice hit there for the Derek Jeter spot. I'd consider that a color match. It's not a navy blue, but it's close enough. Tony Gwynn, Jeff McNeil, and Joe Morgan. Kai says the last few cases have been light on the Beebs parallels. He's coming. Johnny Bench, McCutcheon, and that is Josh Bell on the refractor. Monte Harrison, Luis Campusano, Lazinski, and Sean Doolittle. Alright, I'm going to call for this next auto to be a great auto. Honus Wagner and Enos Slaughter. Not that the others haven't been great. I'm just waiting to see the Trouts, the Otanis, the Derek Jeters of the world. Maybe an Ichiro. Tucker Davidson, Sixto Sanchez. We've seen a couple of them, Bob. Not, crazy or, I don't even know that we've gotten, like, a refractor hit for them. But we've seen several of each player. There's Bobby Dalbeck. We'll sleeve him up. Nick Nelson looking a little lost. Andrew Young. And Andrelton Simmons. Seth Elledge. Chris Bubik. And Mo Vaughn. Good luck with your interview, Bob. Hopefully that first one went well. Frank Viola, Ryan Castellani, and that is Tucker Davidson on the rookie X-Fractor. Nice hit there for the Davidson spot. Mr. Nice Guy said, sorry, I was driving. Congrats on the 1 of 1. Kyle Tucker. Mike Piazza, and that is the Crime Dog Fred McGriff on the refractor. Nice hit there for the McGriff spot. Mark McGuire, Francisco Mejia, and Bo Burrows is going to be our rookie parallel here. This is the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. It'll be numbered to 75. Take a look at the back and see what to 75 it is. 45 of 75. Austin Riley, Kyle Cody, and J-Ram. CC says he has 3 colored parallels from his group. Nice. Roel Ramirez, David Dahl, and Tino Martinez. That makes it awesome, CC. And then it kind of helps that you got nice, Bob. Tom Seaver is covering up. Lance McCullers on the refractor. Moises Alou, Willie Stargell, and Shane Green. 3 packs left. I believe we are still looking for our auto. Or not. It's actually coming in this pack right here. Luis Severino, Cal Ripken, and Austin Hayes is covering up. It's a Marlin. That is Lewin Diaz, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. This one is going to be the base, and it goes well with your /50. Two packs left in this one. Let's see what else we can get. 2 packs left to get that mantle for Sam. A.A. Ron Nola, Kyle Hendricks, Noah Syndergaard, and that is Brett Gardner on the Aqua Wave Refractor. And last pack of this break, guys. And then we'll get over to our greatest recap in all of sports. Nikki, Mo, and that is going to be Tommy Lasorda on the refractor. Nice hit there for the Lasorda spot. Let me get this moved over. Let me get these put up, and then we'll go over all of our cards. We'll do our numbered parallels, then our X-Fractors, and then our autos. Alright, guys. Brent Gardner, Bo Burrows to 75, the Jeter. I'm going to move that to the side. Andrew Jones, Glasnow, Thurman Munson, Arauz, the Babe Refractor, Solak, Ripken, the Story, Oswalt on the Blue Mini Diamonds, the Ted Williams Refractor. Sam, thank you, my dude. We'll get it next time. Maybe you just need a cool-off period after the Trout auto. Vladdy baby. Vladdy daddy. Christian Javier. Luis Garcia. The bench to 70. McMahon. The Garrett Anderson to 5. Trevor Hoffman. Nick Ahmed. Yu Darvish. Palmer. O'Neal. Patino. A-Rod to 70. Gerber. Matt Olson. And Nick Anderson. Started a top-load Blanche. Marcelo Zuna. G-Man Choi. The Kershaw to 70. The Trevor Bauer to 199. The Tim Raines. Patrick Legal. Santander to 199. The Willie Mays. Max Muncy. Ty, it was great to see ya. I will see you later, my dude. Nick Niedert. Cal Ripken to 25. That was in the wrong pile. Melvin Mora. Hey, we got you a Vita Blue Refractor. Nothing else. Ozzie Smith on the Red Atomic. Eck. We got Larry, Chipper, Michael Conforto, Joe Morgan, Melvin Mora, Bernie Williams to 10, the Red Shane Deast, Willie Mays, Dwight Gooden, McNeil, Will the Thrill, Roel Ramirez, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the Madrigal, the Keegan Aiken, the Shea Hillenbrand, Jose Valverde, Robin Yount, Ken Griffey Sr., and Clayton Kershaw on the Blue Mini Diamonds. Let me get these put up real quick. Now let's go over our X-Fractors. We should have 24 of them. Tucker Davidson, the Reggie, the Joey Bart rookie, Ryan Sandberg, Roy Oswalt, Enos Slaughter, Shogo, Wong, Zito, Machado, Clint Frazier, Trump, Ozzy, A-Rod, Maris on the X-Fractor, Seager, Ozuna, Rizzuto, Castellani, GA, Kirby Yates, Contreras, Kluber, and Hewer. And now, our autos. Definitely goes to the back. We got the Colton Wong to 150, the Lewin Diaz to 50, the Stevenson, the Devi, Loretta to 70, the Jim Cat, Hater to 150, the Paul O'Neill, Frank Viola, Kilame, Lazinski, Tim Hudson, Tejada, the Mo Vaughn to 70, Soler, Steve Rogers #1, Herbeck, Kailu, Kwangan, Dave Stewart, Frank Viola, the Reggie Sanders, and last but not least, the Steve Rogers 1/1. But then there could only be a few. Let me find my next favorites. Then there could only be... Let's see how we're gonna do this. We're gonna call this the Diamond Brilliance Hit of the Break because it's the Blue Mini Diamond Derek Jeter to 199. This is gonna be the Z Hit of the Break, the Bernie Williams to 10, the Black and Gold. This is gonna be the Chomps Big Bite of the Night, Garrett Anderson to 5, and the Valerie Vivian Hit of the Break, whatever Chomps wants to call it, is gonna be the Steve Rogers 1/1. Guys, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being patient on us, selling off some of those groups. Had a lot of fun. For now, we have a few spots left in Facebook. Head on over, claim your spot over there. That starts at 4 o'clock. Diamond will be in the chair for those. For now, you've been Chomped. I'm going to shut down this stream. I'm going to bring up another one in just a moment for Diamond. His shift starts at 4. We have a couple eBay shows at 6. But for now, you've been Chomped. Bye, kids.